a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Horford in at the center, filling out the middle.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Pass to Podziemski. Green kicks to Curry. Nice D from Doncic.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Drills the three-pointer.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Buries it from three-point range.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6.
And after seeing a 3 hit on the other end, Steph reminds people who he is.
Reeves with the screen for Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Count it.
That is smooth. Butler showing you excellent ball control to create that space.
Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. The Warriors leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Yeah, he's a below-average shooter from distance, but when Green is connecting from out there, it really opens up the offense.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. 4 on the clock, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
It's the Lakers.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smart subbed in for Vincent. Then for the Warriors, Quinton Post is checked in for Horford. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Butler. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic to end the run. The Warriors pull it in.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 10. Green dishes to Curry. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Back to Kuminga. Some nice passing by Golden State. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Kuminga. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside, Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Three-pointer, Hield. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Attention fans, time right now to get hyped up with your Lakers hype squad. Let's hear some noise.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's LaRavia. Still yet to score. And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Butler. Here's Hield. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Now LaRavia. Pass to Hayes. Smart puts the pick in for Reeves. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Butler with the ball. In the corner, it's Hield. From outside, off the mark. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors lead by 14. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Smart. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And it's Connect in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Outside, Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Kuminga's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Reeves right side. And the Lakers with another miss. Golden State's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And Post gets it to go. Post has got his first basket of the night.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Hayes finds Reeves. Over Payton. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Butler, no good on that one.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Now, here's Payton. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Healed with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
Here's Butler. Rebound the Lakers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Sacramento. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Different look here for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Quentin Post. Draymond Green comes in for Jimmy Butler. Podziemski, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And that one's good, Ayton.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Golden State.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here, matched up against the Golden State Warriors, is how they're going to tip off the new season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Podziemski. After Luka Doncic's bucket.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now here's Green. He's got 7. Got a piece of it. Now here's Doncic. He's defended by Podziemski. Now the Warriors moving it up for the finish. And he finished it off with the lay-in.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy too.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere. And guys, he's been cooking out there.
Wait, what's he cooking?
Whatever it is, he's been cooking it up, and he's going to share it with you.
Sharing is caring. Come on, what is he cooking exactly? Tell me, guys.
I guess we'll find out right after the break, big fella.
But I'm hungry now.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Golden State Warriors.
Chef Curry cooking with grease. I love what he's prepared for us tonight.
What's crazy to me is he can make the impossible look effortless. Or as we like to say, Kenny, he makes it look effortless. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Horford in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The three for Doncic. Green with the rebound. Warriors shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Reeves. No scoring in this one. Will it go? Out to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Podziemski. Outside for Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Doncic missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Butler from outside. Hachimura grabs the miss.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Back to Vincent. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living, but I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Curry wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Outside Curry. "16 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 31 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Doncic finds Vincent. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Reeves misses from close range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside Curry. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 11 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Offline with his three. The Lakers shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Now Podziemski. 6 feet out. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. Curry's got 36.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Marcus Smart is out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by the Lakers. Hield finds Payton. Outside, Kuminga. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Misses the 3. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to post. Hield outside. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Smart passes to LaRavia. Back to Smart. Lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Smart's got his first 2 points of the night.
And what a great play from Smart. The D took the roller, and Smart took it upon himself.
Here's Kuminga. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
To the paint. Here's Smart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Smart's got 4 points this quarter. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Reeves against Payton. LaRavia with it. Pass to Hayes. Now Smart. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Now, here's Payton. Marcus Smart missing that last shot.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Inside, pass to LaRavia. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt misses.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Now here's Hield. Here's Post. Back to Hield. There's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to LaRavia. And Hayes throws it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Hield. Here's Jackson Davis, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Smart, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. Kuminga finds Payton. Kuminga, screen on Smart. Pass to Post. Healed from outside. The Lakers with the rebound. LaRavia's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Here's Payton after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Post. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Reeves outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
So let's go courtside where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game, Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. Being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll face off against Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Horford in at the center. And for the Lakers, Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Gabe Vincent is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. Ayton. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It was great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's Podziemski. He's definitely not pleased how he played against the Clippers. Here's Curry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Vincent the pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And of course, this is the first they're seeing of the Lakers. Back to Podziemski. No good from outside. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Clippers. Vincent the pass to Ayton. That one falls. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Golden State moving it around. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Doncic. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, I think this is the start they want. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Now Podziemski. Left side Butler. Outside for Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Back to Doncic. From outside the arc, and Ayton throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now, here's Green. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Off target from outside. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. Last season, he played outstanding. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Reeves. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside, Green. Outside, Butler. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Butler's got 8 points.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
And they double up Doncic. Ayton a screen. Vincent tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Pass to Butler. Clock at 4. From 17 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Doncic, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. Outside Curry. Now Podziemski. Green inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Doncic. His first shot coming late, and the shot goes in.
I love watching Reeves do his thing from the mid-range area. He's got a smooth package.
Butler feeling out of it. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Longtime WNBA star Candace Parker in the building tonight.
And Parker started her career here in LA, MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Sparks back in that 2008 campaign. Still a fan favorite in Southern Cal.
Outside Butler. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Not gonna go that time. Lakers leading by 7. To the inside. Vincent. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Can they get it? Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Doncic outside. They set the pick from downtown. Podziemski grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. His last outing with 20 points.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
He gets that one. Reeves has got his second bucket tonight.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Shoots it. Hachimura grabs the miss. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Warriors, 4th.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reed. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Vincent.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now Green, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Outside Butler, back to Green, on the wing, Hield. Green with a screen for Hield. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Here's Doncic, and they double up Doncic. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry, launches it. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Smart. Nothing on the board. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And here's Smart after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And that one's good, LaRavia.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Vanderbilt with the block. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Butler, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-7 run. And Doncic, here we go. Smart misses. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Butler. Hits the front of the rim and out. LaRavia with it. Pass to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. Hield the pass to Butler. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Makes it off the glass. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Now, here's Doncic. He's defended by Podziemski. Back to Smart. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
And the basket by Curry.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Smart is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jarred Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Spencer, guarded by Smart. Inside, post, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
Smart passes to LaRavia. Vanderbilt kicks to Smart. Pass to Reeves. Over Hield. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt with the screen. And they get it back. Now LaRavia. Defended by Kuminga. Now LaRavia goes up with it again. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from Kuminga. Pass to Spencer. Here's Butler. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
You know, Butler is simply a winner. He knows exactly how to get himself going offensively.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good, LaRavia.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Three-pointer, Butler. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's LaRavia. Good on the three-point shot. LaRavia's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Pass to Spencer. Golden State moving it around. Kuminga finds Hield. No good on the shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin, back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. With some changes. Connect comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Doncic is subbed in for Marcus Smart. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Hayes. And here is Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 16.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Butler against Vanderbilt. Here's Curry with the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Kuminga. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuminga's got 6 here in this quarter.
And over time, we've seen Kuminga be a more aggressive scorer, especially when he has the ball inside.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Curry finds Green. Butler against Vanderbilt. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Hield. Green, the screen. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Reeves outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Pocket 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hield. And Connect gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Curry passes to Butler. Down low. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Back to Doncic. Launches from deep. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 8 points for Jonathan Kuminga. Doncic passes to Vincent. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Horford.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Kuminga. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Here's Podziemski. Still scoreless. Hit by Horford. And the rejection by Ayton.
Lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Lakers leading by 13. Doncic feeling it out. Off target from 3-point range.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Pass to Curry. This one for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Connect with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Connect's got 6 points.
Excellent pull-up from Connect there. Normally, that's a shot that takes years to master.
Back to Curry, looking to end the run. Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ayton kicks to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 13 points in just this quarter. Pass to Connect. Launches a 3. Al Horford with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Green dishes to Curry. Ayton against Horford. The tray, and another three for Golden State.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Hachimura. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Connect. And again, the Lakers no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Healed with the bucket.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. That one's off, still out of sync.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Here's Curry with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from three-point range.
Doncic, no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, and we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
He's been creating a lot of offense. You look at all the assists he has, doing a great job of making plays for others, not just himself. And he can also score the basketball. What else do you want this guy to do? He was incredibly aggressive in the first half.
And circling back to the first half, what about these 2 point guards?
This kind of performance, fans love to see 2 players going after it one-on-one. I can't wait to see how the second half unfolds.
It's been a fun one to watch so far, Jet, that is for sure. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Horford in at the 5.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Back to Doncic. They get it again. The 3. Vincent misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Butler kicks to Green. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Curry with the steal. Podziemski with it. Hasn't made one yet. Green, the pass to Horford. For the lead. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Horford. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Butler making it happen inside.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Drills it from outside. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Curry passes to Horford. Here's Podziemski. No good on the 3. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Reeves. Shot left block. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Reeves went from undrafted to being a starting caliber player in this league. You do not see that often.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
He misses the free throw.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lakers trail by 4. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Reeves with the screen on Curry. And it's Doncic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. It's good. This game is all even. Hachimura's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Outside Curry to the paint. And they double up Butler. Picked by Horford. Here's Podziemski. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Reeves. For the lead. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's Green. Butler on the wing. And here is Horford. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Butler. Outside Horford. Now here's Green. He's covered by Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Look at how expertly Horford rolls out of the pick. Not only did he do it with fundamental soundness, but he did it fast, too.
Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. It's stolen by Green. Butler against Reeves. Oh, tough play by Butler.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Gets to the corner and buries it. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Butler kicks to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Vincent the pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. For the tie, the Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Curry. Now Butler. He's defended by Reeves. Butler hits it with traffic.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Butler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. That free throw good from Butler.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Like everyone is watching. You're a dancing machine. Let's see it. You're on beat.
These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Warriors, 4th.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lakers trail by 11. And here is Doncic with the tip. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 20.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
And he launches it from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Pass to Reeves. Out to Doncic. Here's LaRavia. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 9. Inside, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The Lakers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. LaRavia off target with his three. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remain in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Reeves finds Hayes. Great D that time from Green. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Curry passes to Kuminga. Now here's Green. Curry outside. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Luka Doncic. Quentin Post is checked in for the Warriors.
All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause for your Lakers Youth Dance team.
.122 left to play in the third. Smart dishes to Smith. Back to Smart, just 4 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Smart's got 5.
And just playing aggressive basketball. Smart taking what's his out there.
Pass to Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Connect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Golden State. Payton comes in for Curry. Hield finds Post. And here is Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's LaRavia. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Let's hear it, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Smart, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. On deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Golden State. Hield's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Post. Now Butler. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Bounce pass from Smart. Puts up a 3. Hayes, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Post. Now here's Butler. Over in the corner, Kuminga. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Smart against Hield. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Connect. No good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Kuminga kicks to Butler. Hield. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Here's Reeves outside for Smart. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Post. Outside Butler. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Marcus Smart. And Golden State also making a change. Curry's checked in.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Lakers trailed by 14. Reeves outside. Right wing. The three for Doncic. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 23 points.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Pass to post. Outside Butler. And yes, it's good. And he has 28 points for the game.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at?
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Butler against Vanderbilt. Right side, Butler, and Vanderbilt with the block. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Draymond Green.
Lakers trail by 14. Reeves outside. Pass to LaRavia. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. The three ball. Warriors with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Hield outside. Back to Curry. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Hield against Reeves. Looking to end his cold spell. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
They kick it out to Green. Offline with his three.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Vanderbilt the pass to LaRavia. And here's Doncic from the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Butler against Vanderbilt. Here's Green. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Reed. LaRavia passes to Hayes. The three for Doncic. The rebound by Post.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Now Hield. Here's Green, and the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Butler with the steal. Stolen by Reeves. Lakers trail by 17. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Tries a 3. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 17. Healed outside. Back to Butler. Over Reeves. And it's Butler missing. Here's LaRavia. Covered by Hield. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Some changes for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Jake LaRavia. Then for the Warriors, Al Horford. He's checked in for Quentin Post. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Buddy Hield. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Pajemski. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Green's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Here's Vincent. Back to Reeves. Green from outside.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Reeves against Butler for 3. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard
featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Vincent. And stolen by Butler. Green outside. Here's Horford. Butler outside. From 15 feet away, the shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Now Reeves. Doncic fires. He's off from 3.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Green. And that one drops. Green's got 12 points in just the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And there's the 3.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Reeves. Wide open. It misses. Here's Podziemski. Defended by Vincent. Reeves against Butler. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg,
thank you.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Vincent. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Doncic. Coming off a 31-point game. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Reeves. And in that game with Sacramento, he did not play well.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. This one for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Ayton passes to Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Green. Outside Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
3 points.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's Reeves. Hachimura outside. And here's Doncic. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Doncic. He has 6.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Podziemski. Another 3 for Golden State.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Now here's Vincent. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And here's Reeves outside. Horford pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Green. And the shot's good.
And you know if there's anyone who's going to stick their nose in the action, in the paint, it's Draymond Green.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Back to Vincent. The 3. Second shot opportunity. And Doncic with the lay-in. Doncic has got 8 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I just love the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura outside. Here's Reeves. Here's Vincent. That 3's off the mark. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Outside Curry from downtown. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give a big round of applause for your dance team.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Lakers trail by 9, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Outside Podziemski, back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Doncic. Curry, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Hachimura from long range. Warriors with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D. Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry looking it over. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, look at the hustle there from Draymond, leaving it all on the floor.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Now Reeves. The 3 is up. Horford pulls it in.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Offensive rebound. The 3 from Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Hachimura. He's scoreless. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Butler. Horford finds Curry. And here's Horford. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're on the big screen. We have a dancer. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Vanderbilt. Smart right side. And he makes it on the layup.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Spencer. Now here's Hield. Fires for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Smart passes to Smith. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 11. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Smart has got 5 points.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Jackson Davis a screen. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Vanderbilt. For three, Smith. No good that time.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to post. And here's Hield. Up and over Smith. And it's Hield missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 4 to shoot. Laravia with a screen. Smith. The rebound by Post. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Spencer. Here's Hield. Up and over Smith. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Reeves. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Back to Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Hayes has gotten his first basket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The 15-footer. Butler can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 10. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Reeves. Goes up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Butler against Vanderbilt. Right side, Butler. Back to Hield. Three-pointer. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The offensive rebound. Outside Reeves. Over Payton. Offensive rebound. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Yeah, well, Reeves is a fantastic passer at his position. His selfless attitude is a big reason why his teammates like playing with him.
Butler on the wing. Out to Kuminga. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Reeves. Over Payton. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Hayes.
Yeah, Reeves is a talented scorer. One who's adept at cashing in from the mid-range.
Timeout. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
Checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Smart. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Payton. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Hield. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Now Doncic. He's covered by Curry. Fade away. Doncic with the bucket. 15 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Hield passes to Butler. Now here's Curry, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team. And it seems quite possible this will be King James's final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Kuminga. Here's Butler. He can't get it to go. Good D by Vanderbilt. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Reeves with the ball. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Hield. There's the three. And there's Curry on the assist by Hield. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Doncic on the wing. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 17 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Hield. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Doncic, a screen on Hield. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now here's Curry. 28 points for him. Back to Hield. Outside for Green. Outside Butler. This one for three. And it's Green missing. Lakers trail by 20. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Takes the three. Another miss by Doncic.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Curry gets the bucket.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Well, the Lakers shooting 41% in this game. Now Doncic, 19 points in the game. Pulls it, And the jumper is good. Doncic has got 21.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Ready for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. LaRavia is checked in for Connect. And Vincent is subbed in for Reeves. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Kuminga. Outside Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 33 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 23. Pass to Curry. Now here's Horford. Here's Green. He's covered by Vincent. And that one's good. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Those are the kind of buckets that will get Draymond Green going. He relishes finishing through contact.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yes, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
LaRavia passes to Doncic. 4-3. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. Basket counts. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the defense better get a body on DeAndre Ayton. That 7-footer is going to do damage on the offensive glass.
Green for 3. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. Vincent passes to Ayton. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 24.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Pajemski. He's got 6. The 3 from Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Vincent passes to LaRavia. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
That's a great read by Ayton. He set the screen, made the cut. He deserved to be rewarded right there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Doncic outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic just got 13 points in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket bike Arena Entertainment.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry Show. He has just been everywhere. He has certainly kicked it into high gear early. You guys ever get off to a start like that?
I'm off to a hot one today. I already had some of those spicy wings they brought in. Those are no joke.
I think those were regular Buffalo flavored wings, Shaq. Not that hot.
Wrong. Those were definitely habanero or ghost pepper or something. Whew. Feeling it right now.
Hang on, big fella. I got you. Can someone please get this man a glass of milk? And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Man, it almost doesn't seem possible. You know what I'm talking about, Ernie?
Yeah.
Steph just getting better? How can a guy get better as he gets older? Man, it goes a long way to his work ethic.
Yeah, his pregame is some people's game. And you know what we like to say? He makes it look Steph-effortless. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Horford in at the 5.
Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Green. Launches a 3. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Green. Butler's got 11 points.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 44.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Hachimura outside. Sinks the tray.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 13.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Brian, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves gets the three to fall. Reeves has got 7 points.
And when you watch Reeves, he believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence.
Here's Curry. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And it's Vincent off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. Green for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's a below-average shooter from distance, but when Green is connecting from out there, it really opens up the offense.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Golden State has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Outside Podziemski. Outside Green. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record book.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here for the Warriors. Post checked in for Horford. Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's Buddy Hield in for Podziemski. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's 37 points for Luka Doncic.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Post. And here's Butler. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 40 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Outside heel. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Vincent's got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Post. Now Curry. Jacks up a 3. Vincent grabs a miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Doncic outside. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry to get back on track. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Reeves. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Hield. The Warriors' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Laravia subbed in for Vincent. And Golden State also making a switch. Jackson Davis is checked in for Butler. Now here's Doncic. He's got 40 now. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Rebounded by Hield. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim. A 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, B.A. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
Now here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Laravia. The 3-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hield passes to Curry. Up and over Doncic. And got it. Another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Doncic. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Laravia. And the 3 off target. Well, the Warriors' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Really left him alone that time. Kuminga's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Now, Kuminga was waiting on that one. He was ready to fire.
And here's Doncic outside. Warriors with the rebound.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Reeves. Laravia left side. Lets it go from deep. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Reeves against Hield. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Good on the shot.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Hield. Outside Payton. Offensive board. Back to Hield. Jackson Davis a screen. And Hield gets a 3.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Here's Reeves. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
And this is what Hield is out here to do, to score and to do it in many ways.
Los Angeles shooting at 49% so far in the game. Smart passes to Reeves. Down low. Hayes inside. He's against post. Hayes misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to post. And here's Jackson Davis. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Outside Hield. Over Smart. And it's Hield missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Smart. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hield. Smart, left side. Outside Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Hield. Here's post. Jackson Davis with it. Hield from outside. Sinks it from distance. Hield's got 8 here in this quarter.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Smart against Hield. Outside Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. That gives him a double-double.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
Hield, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Payton. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. to the right side. Now Jackson Davis. Outside Hield. Over Smart. And it's Hield missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Inside, here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Hield. Screen by Post. The 3 is up. And it's Hield missing. Outside Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Hits a three-pointer.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Outside Payton. Jackson Davis a screen. Throws it up high. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Left side connect. Pass to Hayes. The drive by Reeves. And here's Connect outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, the pass to Smart. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hield's got his 5th rebound in this one. Defended by Smart. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Now here's Smart. Banked it in off the glass. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker Girl.
And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Jackson Davis in the high post, working on Hachimura. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Outside Reeves, puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind. Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Ayton finds Doncic. Well, Lex, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Now here's Hield. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Vincent. Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Hield. Jackson Davis, a screen. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Now here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Back to Vincent. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside Reeves. Vincent passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I love the fact that Ayton didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you. It's t-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's t-shirt time. T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Wicker Girls Dance Team. Let's go.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Beyond the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And I just love how patient Butler is on offense. So good at letting the play develop.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside Butler. Horford, a screen on Reeves. Butler taking his time here. Up and over Doncic. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Now here's Curry. Outside Green. Now Butler. Curry fires. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Reeves outside. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Here's Butler, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Horford. Now here's Green. Outside Curry, back to Green, over Hachimura, rebounded by the Lakers. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here, and here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Beyond the arc. Tries yet again. He gets the layup. Podziemski with it. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Steph.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Horford in at the 5. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Butler on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. 4 on the clock. Butler kicks to Curry. There's the triple. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Vincent. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Vincent the pass to Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's Luka magic. Taking a difficult shot from deep range and making it look easy.
Curry looking it over. They kick it out to Green. Outside Butler. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Reeves outside. Now Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside Butler. And the wide-open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
From deep, Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. Who wants a t-shirt? It's time for t-shirts.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry, he's coming off an excellent season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
Here's Butler. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
2 points, that one goes.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Podziemski with it, defended by Vincent. Here's Podziemski. Horford sets a screen for Butler. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And Butler probing the D and getting right where he wanted.
To the middle. Doncic finds Vincent. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. Good work defensively by Reeves. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 20-4 run. Now Doncic. Reeves outside. Here's Vincent. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And your MC.
And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Warriors trail by 18. Podziemski finds Butler. Horford with a screen on Reeves. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And so Butler nails both of them. Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
Now here's Curry after Luka Doncic's miss. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the 3 off target.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Butler. And he converts the layup. Butler's got 6 points.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Doncic feeling it out. Nice move. He lays it in. He's got 10.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Green. Right through the D for the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Ayton. And he gets it to go. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Green kicks to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Los Angeles leading by 12. And there's the drive. Tries the spin move. Green with the block.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attacks.
And they pick up 2. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Lakers fans, put your hands together. Make some noise for your Lakers hype team.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
The Laker Girl Dance Team.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for L.A. It's a 10-point game. Here, matched up against the Golden State Warriors, is how they're going to tip off the new season.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
To the paint, here's Post. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Baseline try, and it's Smith missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Spencer. Down low, Post. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here is Smith, still without a basket. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Smith. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Kuminga the pass to Spencer. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 5. Healed from outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to LaRavia. The 3. Smart misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
2 minutes remaining.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here is Vanderbilt, guarded by Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Yep, it counts.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Now Reeves. Really had troubles in that loss to Sacramento. The rebound by Post. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Stolen by Reeves, and they're moving it up. Smart misses. Warriors trail by 7. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Healed the pass to Butler. Ball stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Smart wide open, he fires. Here's Vanderbilt. Lays it up off the glass.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 9. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Hield is out there with Payton. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Los Angeles now. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Back to Reeves. Smart on the wing. And it's Smart again missing. 3-on-3. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 7 points in the basket from Butler.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Smart. That 3 off the mark.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Smart against Butler. Pass to Payton. At the top of the key, Hield. Over Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Reeves. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. And here's Smart from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer Hield. It's rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Outside for Smart. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Drops in the tray. Reeves has got 6.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Lakers.
He's checked in for the Lakers. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Back to Smart. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hield. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's rebounded by Golden State. Post has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Hart against Hield. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Over post. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now let's take a look now at Jonathan Kuminga's numbers, how he performed last season. Averaged 15 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Yeah, he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Golden State also making some changes. Green comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Payton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 8. Butler with the ball. 14 points for him. Outside Curry. Lock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Post.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Butler. They kick out to Hield. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Over Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 14 points for Stephen Curry. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
He's checked in for Hayes. And the Warriors also making a change. Podziemski's checked in. Here's Connect, covered by Hield. Pass to Vanderbilt. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Warriors trail by 5. Now Podziemski. There's Green with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And it's Green responding in kind with that triple. No one more competitive than Draymond.
Here's Reeves. He's defended by Podziemski.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Butler, no good. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Los Angeles. Reeves outside. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Connect. And Golden State also making a change. Al Horford's checked in for Buddy Hield. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Vincent. He's got 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Curry pass it to Horford. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
And here is Doncic. 13 points in the game. Back to Ayton. Out to Doncic. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Vincent the pass to Ayton. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Hield outside. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Vincent. Now Hachimura. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Connect for the 3. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Horford with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Podziemski finds Hield. And here is Green. They get it back. Podziemski on the wing. Green with a screen on Doncic. Shot by Podziemski, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And here is Green after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Now here's Hield. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Curry. Scores off the crossover. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Doncic. Off with the layup. Warriors trail by 7. And Curry has it in the corner. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
The 3 for Doncic. Al Horford with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Curry is inside, defended by Vincent. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic passes to Vincent. Back to Doncic. Snatched away. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Curry. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 27 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and look at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Yes, big time. One more time, and on to the ball. Whoever the participant.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
You look at this matchup at the point guard position, so much talent in this position in the league. You've got your work cut out for you every single night, Ernie.
The skill game taking center stage. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Curry. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Vincent is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Horford with the screen on Hachimura. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry passes it to Green. Butler deciding where to go with it. And they double up Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Butler against Reeves. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Now Podziemski. He has yet to score. Outside Curry. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Count that bucket.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
On the wing, Reeves. Warriors with the rebound. Butler with the ball. 18 points for him. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And that one's good. Green.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
Looking at the numbers for Al Horford, how he did last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Butler. He's defended by Reeves. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Butler on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves in the corner. Over Butler. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here is Hachimura. Good.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Here's Podziemski. Still scoreless. To the paint, shoots it up. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Podziemski's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Warriors. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Ayton a screen on Curry. Pass to Reeves. For 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green finds Curry. Green up on top. He's got 11. Lets the 3 fly. Curry, that's good. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Let's give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic coming off a terrific season. 4th in scoring, and of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Vincent finds Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Ayton. From down in the low post, it goes. Ayton's got 10 points.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Vincent on the wing. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Well, Gabe Vincent is a combo guard, RJ, who provides stability at both ends of the floor.
Gabe's a smart player. He's comfortable playing on or off the ball. And he's a tough defender who can guard at the point of attack.
And here is Doncic after the 3 corner from Stephen Curry. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds in this game. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Reeves against Butler. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Horford. And here we go. It's Butler. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Free throw drops for Al Horford. Lakers trail by 17. Doncic, bounce pass. Pass to Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 30.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Butler from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 18. And Los Angeles guys shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Butler's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. For the 3, rebound by Butler.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Now here's Curry. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pass to Horford. Lets it go from deep. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Horford.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. The 3 ball. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Curry has it in the corner. Hield outside. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Ayton kicks to Vanderbilt. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Butler, no good off the front iron. And Los Angeles guys shooting 37% so far in the 3rd quarter. And they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Here's Reeves. He's got 9. And here is Green. Pass to Curry. 1:36 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Butler's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Butler is smart and knows to take what you give him. If the mid-range is open, he'll take it.
Ayton a screen on Hield to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers Hype Squad.
Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Knecht comes in for Austin Reeves. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Doncic. And then for Golden State, Quinton Post is checked in for Horford. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Curry. Smart against Hield. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler up top. 26 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Reese Jackson Davis is checked in for Butler.
Warriors substitution, number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuminga finds Hield. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Smart. Back to Knecht. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Knecht doesn't let the foul stop it.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Knecht taking 2 shots.
That's good from Knecht.
Well, Knecht started his NBA journey at a community college, grew 3 inches while he was there, eventually transferred to a major program and turned himself into a first-round pick.
He's off on the second. Warriors leading by 20. Pass to Hield. Fires away from outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts, we get into our flow, all right? Keep the ball moving, keep the intensity.
Steve Kerr asking his guys just to, keep up the pace, playing selfishly. Basically, be yourself, stay in character.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what this team is capable of. Just looking for a couple of plays to really kind of kickstart that engine and give them that little sustainable groove.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Quinton Post, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Butler. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Hield in at the point guard. Lakers trail by 20. Moravia passes to Reeves. Over Payton. Reeves gets the bucket.
This is what he does. He's with a scorer's mentality.
The Warriors shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Butler against Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Hield from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Reeves outside. Shoots. And another basket for the Lakers. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Dalton Knecht, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hayes the pass to Reeves. Here's Smart. Off target with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Payton looking it over. Butler dishes to Hield. Over Smart. And the shot falls short this time.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Back to Reeves. Over Hield. Reeves gets the bucket.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Now here's Hield. Outside, Kuminga. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the middle. Here's Knecht. And Knecht slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Knecht.
Warriors leading by 12. Hield the pass to Butler. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
For the Warriors, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia comes in for Knecht. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Gary Payton. And so Butler nails both of them. Here's Reeves. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's LaRavia missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt a screen on Hield. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good from Hayes.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Five on the clock. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Reeves. Kept alive. Out to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Sinks the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in this game.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got 51.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Nailed from three-point land.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Inside, here's Butler. Makes it off the glass. Butler's got 30 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now Reeves. To the paint, trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Count that one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Healed outside. Back to Curry. From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 54 points.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Reeves. And he makes that one.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Curry against Doncic. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 9 assists now tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Reeves finds Hayes. Here's Doncic, guarded by Curry. Doncic, no good.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Now here's Hield. Here's Curry. And the basket is good. Curry's got 58.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Reeves left side. Pass to Vanderbilt. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions
get out of control.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Right side, Butler into the lane, and he gets the bucket. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Curry. Hits it again. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, the dunk.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's Podziemski. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Ayton.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Reeves. Luka Doncic. And the 3 misses.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
Great, good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And a wide open look for James. They grab their own miss. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point lead. Now Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jimmy Butler, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
"19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Stephen, a slow start. Did something feel different for you in the second half?
No, just made some shots. It's really the best explanation I got for you. We got challenged at halftime in terms of getting a little edge around what we were trying to accomplish tonight. It took us a while to really gain momentum in this game.
Well, the adjustments paid off. Congrats on the win.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, This is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Horford in at the center position. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Green. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Double team on Butler. The kick out. Curry lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Butler covering. Reeves, the pass to Vincent. Doncic on the wing. Doncic is doubled. Here's Vincent. No good with the triple. Pass to Curry. To the inside. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Curry.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
Doncic outside. Takes a 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. For 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, Clark, the Luka trade is perhaps the most shocking in NBA history. What was your initial reaction?
Oh, I was surprised, just like everybody else, BA. I don't know anybody who wasn't surprised about it. You think about Luka and how he has produced in his time in the NBA. He appeared to be the face of the franchise for the Mavericks. But apparently there was some concern about his defensive effort and also perhaps his conditioning level not being where it needed to be for him to continue to play at the level he's been playing at.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
And he nails the third. Clark, last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number. And only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total. And I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises. The Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. 2 pillars of the league.
Now here's Reeves. And in that game with Sacramento, he did not play well.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Here's Podziemski. A screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And here's Reeves outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And he drives in. The shot's good. Curry's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Reeves. Still no points. Here's Doncic. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Horford outside. Pass to Butler. Here's Podziemski. Back to Butler. The kick out. Curry from the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Aiden. Now here's Vincent. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Butler. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Doesn't get much smoother than that in the pick and roll. Butler really creative in these situations, and he's hard to guard.
Pass to Vincent. Back to Doncic. Out to Hachimura. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Butler. Now here's Horford. Outside Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get fouled. Lakers.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Arabia's subbed in for Vincent. Hields checked in for the Warriors. Over to the left wing. Ayton passes to Vanderbilt. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the paint. Back to Podziemski. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. And here is Green. And it's off from three-point range. And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Pass to Green. Shoots over Ayton. And it's Green missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 9-point game. Outside Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. The Warriors have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. There's the three. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Out to the right wing. From deep. Nails it from 3.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers and he connects on a lot of them.
Outside Hield. Outside Butler. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Butler's got 5 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Lakers fans, put your hands together. Make some noise for your Lakers hype team.
Changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Smith comes in for Reeves. And it's Marcus Smart in for Doncic. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Post is checked in for Draymond Green. Jackson Davis comes in for Butler. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Podziemski. And Spencer's subbed in for Stephen Curry. Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. Now here's Smith. Fires the 3. And it's LaRavia missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smith right side. From behind the arc. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Hield. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Spencer, defended by Smart, and stolen by Hayes. Smart outside. Hayes finds Smith. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Smart missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Here's Spencer. Here's Hield. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hield's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
It's Smart on the wing. Back to Smith. Can they get it? The Warriors pull it in.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Spencer. 9 points for him in his last game. And the basket by Hield.
They've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Now Smith. No points so far. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hield. For three, Smith. The shot comes out.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Austin Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's LaRavia in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Brian, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And here are the Warriors now, following the score by the Lakers. Payton with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And it's Hield missing.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Pass to Reeves. The three. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 16. And here's Butler. He's covered by LaRavia. Outside Butler. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from LaRavia. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Smart outside. Right wing, Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. 4 on the clock. From about 19, the shot by Reeves, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Down low. The shot by Butler, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Reeves, the pass to LaRavia. Outside Vanderbilt. Reeves against Payton. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Payton. Outside Butler to stop the drought. Again, the miss by Butler. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Payton. Reeves with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker Girl.
Los Angeles. Cadet comes in for Laravia, and Doncic has subbed in for Smart. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Payton. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Green, the pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 17. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hield passes to Kuminga.
Second in points off turnovers. And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. That free throw misses.
Well, Jonathan Kuminga is one of the most exciting young players in the league. He's long, explosive, and right now it's about adding to his game.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in for Hield. And he's good on the second. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Drills it from deep. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, the defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out three.
Pass to Curry. He buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Ayton, a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic outside. Podziemski grabs the board.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
The first one falls.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Vincent is subbed in for Connect. The Warriors also with a sub. Horford's checked in. Good on both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Vincent's got 6.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Horford passes to Curry. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. And that's now 30 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
On the wing, Vincent. Outside Reeves. 4-3. Rebounded by Green.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Pass to Curry. Back to Podziemski. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Over Ayton. And it's Green missing. The Lakers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And so it's Golden State with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Curry finds Green. Outside Podziemski. This one for 3. And no good. Lakers trail by 21. And here's Doncic. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Now here's Curry. Give him 30. Pass to Horford. And here's Butler outside. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Vincent passes to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Hield's checked in. Here's the three. The Lakers with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Vincent passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. To end the drought. Out to Hield. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And there's Horford on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Now here's Podziemski. No made baskets yet. Takes the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vincent outside. Ayton with a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hield. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Pass to Doncic. Outside connect. Here's Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by Curry. Inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them, make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Horford in at the 5, down low. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, you know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Jimmy Butler, 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Boy, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Reeves. Butler covering. Pulls up. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 9 points.
Reeves is a crafty, change of pace kind of player. Can get his shot off virtually anytime he wants to.
Here's Curry. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. That shot wide open. He's got 9.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Curry finds Butler. Horford, a screen on Reeves. Butler passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Reeves. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Reeves. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And there's Ayton on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got his 4th assist in this one.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now here's Curry. Give him 35. Out to Horford. Here's Podziemski. Knocks down the triple. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Horford, clearly one of the better passing bigs in the league, adds a nice wrinkle to his team's offense.
Vincent outside. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Vincent. 9 points in the game. Doncic outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 16 points.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer, as competitive as they come.
The kick out, Curry. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Now here's Butler. Baseline try. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
The assist from
Horford's got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. From deep, here's Doncic, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Butler. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense.
Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 38. Now Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. He puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 21. Outside Curry. It's Podziemski on the wing. Screen by Horford. Uncovered. Yes, it's good. Podziemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 9. Hachimura outside. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Count it, good. Green's got 9.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Doncic. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 20 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Reeves with a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now here's Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Lakers. To the middle. Intercepted. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time, erupting for a throwdown.
Pass to Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 25.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
It's bad time. Get ready then. Like everyone is watching. You need that play. Let's see what you got. Keep it going.
will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. LaRavia is checked in for Reeves. And it's Marcus Smart in for Vincent. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Out left to the wing. LaRavia. Off target from outside. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. To the inside. Now here's Post. He's defended by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. LaRavia passes to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hield. Hield's got his 5th rebound in this one. Payton finds Hield.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the triple. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Pass to Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors shooting the rock at 58%. Hield passes to Kuminga. Back to Hield. Here's Jackson Davis. He's defended by Hayes. Clock at 6. Right side Kuminga. Outside Hield. From downtown. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Payton passes to Hield. On the wing, Payton. Yet to see a basket. Back to Hield. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Hayes. To the paint. Inside. They need this. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to Post. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Off target at the rim. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Payton. It's not going to go for him.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Hield to the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Pass to Post. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Smart. Tries it from 16. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Hield. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. LaRavia outside. And finished off by Hayes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's Post. Pass to Hield. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. Hield's got 19 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Smart against Payton. Smart passes to Reeves. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Here's Hield. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Smart. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payton. Inside. Vanderbilt against Kuminga. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Kuminga. Outside Hield. From the top of the key, the Lakers with a rebound. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payton. 16 feet out. The shot by Reeves, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Hield with the ball. The three. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see. He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Hield from outside. And it's Connect with a rebound.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And the Warriors call time here. Well, Dalton Connect, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have, and because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
A big round of applause for the Lakers.
Out to the right wing. Back to Post. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Post has gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Santos pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here's Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Jackson Davis' screen. Back to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic for 3. That shot off the mark. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Now here's Jackson Davis. He's defended by Hayes. Jackson Davis with it. He's against Hayes. Here's Moody. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Moody's got his first 2 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Post. Post has got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're really working the paint now.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Doncic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And here's Jackson Davis. Good D by Vanderbilt. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Doncic. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Quentin Post.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Connect. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Spencer comes in for Moody. Good on the second one. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 35 points for Luka Doncic.
I think it's the in-between game along with his savvy and ball handling that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.